friends? Welcome to the stream. It's Weldon Ring Wednesday. We're gonna jump right back into our rune level. I hope this continue actually hits my RL1 run. Yeah, look at that. We're jumping right back into our rune level 1 run that we did last week. Same stuff. For those of you who weren't here last week, we're doing all remembrances. We've killed Godric and Renala so far. I think that's it for remembrance process. We're currently rocking a Great Stars +6. First order of business today. I'm gonna take some notes. I'm prepared this time, I swear. First order, let's get the death counter up. There we go. First order of business today is going to be to get a better weapon. So we're going to head over to the fort down here, Castle Morn. We're going to head down to Castle Morn and murder ourselves a, what's his name? Edgar. I think it's Edgar the Revenger. And grab his Banished Knight Halberd, and then go from there. I think the other thing we're going to try and do after we get that, one of my favorite builds I've ever done in this game was dual-wielding halberds. That was a pure strength build, dual-wielding golem halberds, which we won't be able to do just because we won't be able to get enough strength for that. But we can get the Banished Knight Halberd, and that'll already be mostly upgraded. It starts at +8. Hey, welcome to the chat, Space Mood. And then after we grab that, we'll go down to Shifa River and grab the Dragon Halberd. And I think we'll probably do that. We'll probably infuse Banished Knight Halberd with blood, and Dragon Halberd has frost on it when you buff it with its weapon art. And then we'll have 2 status effects to work with instead of just the one from Great Stars. Great Stars has been great. It has been a great stars for us, but I've used Great Stars a lot over the years, and I want to mix it up a little bit. So I'm just going to run past all these nerds. I've died a decent amount running past this courtyard, but I'm going to try it anyway. I think it'll be okay. I'm very excited about Night Rain. We'll probably be playing Night Rain on Friday. I think I'm going to start streaming on Fridays. And do... I think I'm going to start doing like free space Fridays, so you can do some variety stuff. It'll probably be Night Rain because Night Rain is coming out this week. But in the future, I do some game dev stuff just like casually for fun. I'm thinking I might start streaming that. So just a protein-based build. I mean, it's not really rune level 1. It's hard to do, you know, a proper build. I'm not leveling any stats, but it's a get a bunch of halberds and stab something a bunch build. Hello, sir. I'm gonna talk to you first because you're sad. You'd watch the dev stuff? All right, yeah. I thought it would be fun. If nothing else, it'll be like motivation for me to actually do the dev, which I've had trouble motivating myself. So I think it'll be good. Only level 1, no leveling. That's what rune level 1 is, dude. I got 10 in all stats, except the stuff that I currently have buffed by talismans. I don't know how. I have 11 mind. Yeah, he drops a Banished Knight Halberd +8. Which I think my Great Stars +6, since it has bleed, is actually still better than that. But eventually, we're gonna infuse that with bleed. It's not letting me. I got 40k runes that I actually want to spend on upgrade mats, so I need to run out of here like a normal person. Bonk. Pretty much, yeah. Just try and get all the OP items and make it work. It's a pretty fun. I started a rune level 1 build, or rune level 1 run. I have not finished one in the past. I think I can drop here. Yeah. I have not finished one, but I like that it kind of encourages you to like use all the resources that the game gives you. Be using consumables and stuff. You can still cast meteor. That's true. All right, that's fine. I'll come back and pick those back up. That's actually, the Carrion Phalanx is really good in rune level 1 because you can get to the point where you can cast it. And it's really good because it does tons of poise damage, so it's a really reliable way for a rune level 1 build to actually get staggers. I was thinking for a while of doing Carrion Phalanx on a Misery Cord as my build, but I think it's more fun to dual wield something. All right. I got that. Where are we going from here? I think I'm gonna go see if I can get some smithing. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can get some smithing 5s. So I believe this is Altus Tunnel. First I'm gonna go to Lux Ruins though. Another Elden Ring spell run may come between me and finishing Bloodborne. Dude, you gotta finish Bloodborne. What kind of spell run you thinking of doing? There's so many different kinds. I highly recommend dragon spells. The dragon stuff in this game is very good. Dragon Maw is a busted spell and everything else. Hello, excuse me, pardon me. Whoop. Down here. I think this is Gillica, right? Hey, Gillica. How much damage am I doing to you? Okay, enough. Can I please stagger you? Or bleed you? Really? Oh, I might be dead. Woo! I'm alive. This is greedy. Oh, that's the greediest heal I've ever done in my life. I want to be a bowman. You can sort of do bow builds in this game. They are kind of... They're tough. They're kind of challenge run adjacent, but... bows are going to be sick in Night Rain, though. Infinite ammo. You got the bow class. That has the ultimate that's like the giant shot. Looks pretty cool. Dude, I'm so hyped for Night Rain. This game and Risk of Rain are like two of my favorite games. And you just put the two of them together. You Night Rain. Okay, got a bleed. You have like no poise. How have I not staggered you yet? Oh, okay. Bite kills me. Just bought a copy for the homies. That's what I like to hear. Classy doing a Night Rain. I mean, I'll play all of them eventually. I'm gonna start with Raider. Oh, we have died 3 times. I gotta keep up on my death counter, dude. Forgot about that. I'm definitely gonna start with Raider. I really like the oh my gosh, the Birdman, the Guardian. That's what it is. I like the Birdman too. He looks pretty good. Another with the bleed proc, yeah. All right. I'm so greedy in this game sometimes, man. If I just played safe, I feel like I would not have any trouble with this boss. But I am a greedy boy. Yeah, that's what I was saying, dude. Iron Eye looks like legitimately awesome. He looks super fun. I don't like missing that first jump attack. Yeah. Oh, now I got a stagger finally. Okay. Got him. First real bow build in a From game, yeah. You're not wrong. Bonk. There we go. You got there. Yeah, I was excited for Elden Ring because I thought it looked like bows might actually be viable. They were not. I mean, they sort of are, but they're like very situationally useful. I'm excited to see. It seems like you actually use nothing but the bow, which is pretty cool. So I just got Ritual Sword Talisman, which is raises attack power when HP is at maximum. I'm either dead or at maximum HP, because when I'm only level 1, my Estus is going to heal me to full no matter what. So that's pretty good. Is this Altus Tunnel or is this Altus Tunnel? That's the Seal Tunnel. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Altus Tunnel. Where's the drop? I know there's a drop here. I think I already missed it, actually. I think it's up top. I don't know why I'm killing these guys. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down the normal human way. Try not to die to worm faces. Doo-doo-doo. Still too low. I can hear him crying. I would also cry if my face was a worm, dude. Just the way it is. I believe this is Altus Tunnel. If it's not Altus Tunnel, I'm going to be sad. This is purely off memory. Because I'm pretty sure Altus Tunnel has Smithing 5s in it. I think. We'll find out. It is Altus Tunnel. Okay. I can get at least a few Smithing 5s from here. Should be pretty good. I don't remember what this is. I'm going to die for it, though. Not worth it. Just use wiki all the time. I do too. I mean, the reason that I know where stuff is because I've looked at the wiki 100 times. When you get a few dozen runs in, you kind of start to remember things. But yeah. I don't remember where in here the... Oh, that's like a lingering damage zone? That's pretty wild. I don't remember where in here the Smithing 5s are, so... But I know there's some in here. There's one. So cracked crystals. This is something. Good. Ow. Fine. Fine, I'll go this way. Happy? Excuse me, snails. We're smithing 5s. This is the double crystallian. I might just kill double crystallian real quick. Honestly, double crystallian's pretty easy. Spearman first. Come fight me. Basically read through all of what I've accomplished in Elden Ring over dozens of hours. It really, I mean, my first playthrough of Elden Ring took me 80 hours. My second playthrough of Elden Ring took me like 15. So 15 is probably an exaggeration. I was probably closer to 20. But even so, like, once you know where stuff is, it's pretty... Whoa, that definitely could have killed me. Why you gotta do the super delayed attack thing, dude? It's just rude. Yeah, now you can just change them, these nerds. Crystallians, pretty... even when there's two of them. I remember when this boss was hard, when both of them would attack at the same time. I don't remember what this gives me. Somber Bell-bearing 2. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back to the entrance. Actually, no. You know what? We're gonna run. We'll run backwards through it. We need to pick up some more Somber 5s. I would like at least 6... I don't think there's a dozen in here, which a dozen is what you need to like max a weapon. You need a dozen of each type. I don't think there's a dozen in here. I think there is 6. Okay, I must have missed him back up towards the top. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, good. I need to go that way. Look, man, I may have run through all of what you accomplished, but I did die 30 times doing it, so... Who's the real winner? Okay. So where haven't I gone? Oh, have I gotten all the smithing 5s in here? I guess I have. Altus Tunnel is short. There's got to be an illusory wall here that I'm missing, right? Maybe not. Excuse me, sir. I hate these dudes. The little magic miner men are just the worst. Okay. Yeah, all right. All right, got some smithing 5s. Now it's time to go to Shifa River. We're gonna go get the dragon halberd. I have like no money now. I'll get some money from killing this dude that I'll probably spend. I guess I have like Godric's remembrance. I got a bunch of remembrances. I had 2 remembrances that I can use for money. So that'll make it not too bad. I'm not going to use it for boss weapons. Can't wield those, dude. After my first stream, my very supportive wife who watched me during my streams was like, "You say dude a lot." That's pretty funny. Pretty part of the whole game right here. I remember the first time on this elevator was something else, dude. Like, oh, I'm underground. Oh, I'm big underground. Oh, there's stars underground. There's a whole nother map underground. This was when it hit me that this game was a lot bigger than anybody was saying. Because I remember when they revealed the map of Limgrave, Caelid, and Liurnia. Like, it was just those three. People were like, oh, the map's huge! A lot bigger than that, my friends. I'm gonna pick up these glove warts. I might actually end up needing summons later in the game. We'll see. I'm not good at the game, so I might need to get carried. The nice thing is, when you're only level 1, your mimic tier is pretty useless. So I'm not gonna be mimic tiering. We'll see. If I'm getting absolutely done in by like Promise Consort Radahn or something, I might need to whip out Tish or one of the other good. Though I guess I probably can't get enough FP to summon Tish. So my options are probably pretty limited with what spirits I can actually summon, just from a pure FP standpoint. I have not looked up any, like, what to use in a Rune level 1 run as far as spirit summons. I've looked up some other stuff for RL1 stuff. Mostly just what weapons are usable. Just so I don't have to do the math myself. Go pick up a weapon and then realize it requires 30 strength. I almost went and picked up the golden halberd and then was like, wait a minute. That needs 30 strength and 15 faith. I don't think we can get into both of those. We do need all remembrances. I don't think it's this deer that drops the remembrance. I think it's the other deer. But I'll light all these anyway. It's a pretty easy fight. And this way I don't have to remember to do it later. I think it's the other. I'm like 90% sure it's the other deer. Drops the remembrance. Excuse me, friends. There's one I always miss. I don't know which one it is. I got places to be, dude. You stop hitting me with your giant axe. The crab's still pissed at me? Dude. Okay. Grab this. I don't remember where that waygate goes, but it is not where we want it. There's another waygate we're gonna have to get. I think I'll light all the stuff first and then go for the waygate. I think that's the way to go. Blythe is not down here yet because we have not talked to him in the woods. Where am I going? Oh, okay, I'm here. Okay. Getting my bearings. Getting lost a lot on this run, man. It's been a long time since I've played this game. So the other waygate we need is up there, on top of that pillar. We're at 3. We've lit 3 of these pylons. We need 6 of them, I believe. It's either 6 or 8. I think it's 6. I think there's 8 of them. That'd be crazy to talk. Don't shoot me in the head, please. I framed it. Torrent didn't. Alright, I'll come back to you. I think this is actually the one I always forget. Maybe it is 8. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There's a site of grace, I believe. Oh, hello, Mr. Crab. No, thank you. Here's a site of grace. Touch this. Again, we're not going for like the most efficient way through this. I'm just kind of wandering, doing the stuff I usually do. Yeah, not thinking too hard about it. I don't remember what you are, but I'm gonna get you anyway. Phew. Square off, huh? Not gonna use that. But I have it now. Yeah, here we go. It is 8. So it's this one. Please don't kill me. Oh, I don't like that guy's doing the whole charge. Okay, here we go. Everything's scary when you're in level 1, man. This should be power gather somewhere in Horned Remains. No, did I miss one? Or did I just click through it? I might have clicked through it. We'll go back. We'll find out. When I get back here, and we haven't activated all the shrines, then I'll know. This is where you're stuck in Elden Ring right now. This one's a doozy, man. Oh, I missed the map. It's over here. There's not that much to do in this area unless you have the stone sword keys to go up. Okay, good. I did get all those. Let me go grab the map. There's not like there's some stuff to grab, but there's not a lot of progression throughout Shifra. You can like talk to Blythe, get the quest, pick up some items. You can kill the deer boss. And then there's the elevator on the far side of this that'll bring you up to a spot in Caelid. That's pretty useful. But other than that, I don't want to spoilers you. I don't know how much Elden Ring you've watched if you haven't played through the whole thing. Please, I know this is just this is gonna be like row of fruit, but I want it. Okay. Dappled cured meat. That's don't remember what this is, so I'm gonna pick it up. Don't like leaving shinies lying around. Alright. So we take this. This way gate is gonna bring us up to where the dragon halberd is. I think there's a stake up here, so I don't think I have to do that run again. You sleepyhead? There's a stake. Good. I go back and forth between whether I like doing this on foot or on horseback. I'm going to try it on horseback first. And if it goes very poorly, then... Oh, that's not good damage. I don't like being stuck in his hands. Okay. Yeah, do that. Oh, no, please. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm good. That's spooky. Does this guy have a phase 2? I don't think he has the phase 2 that the dude in Ainsel does. With the ice wings? I don't think so. Maybe. I'm dead. Oh my gosh, Torrent. Torrent, you saved my life. I'm actually going to chug my flask of Wondrous Physic so that I can actually survive a hit, because I keep forgetting that I have that. Just here for the bleed procs. Yes, I like it when he does that move, and I get to hit him 4 times for free. Okay. Let my stamina recharge. Ow. That's a shame. All right, I liked doing that on horseback. I think I'll continue doing that on horseback. We almost got there in one try. It's with ritual sword talisman. Man, damage falls off quick, huh? And all you got is weapon levels, and only +6. But I'm trying to get a better weapon, dude. That's why I'm here. Ah, already going way worse than last time. I'm dead. Okay, I got far enough. Whew. The big punch where he shoves his hand 10 miles forward will absolutely one-shot me. I think most of his attacks will one-shot me, to be honest, but... Here we go. Back to whacking his legs. Okay. That one's on me. Oh, stuck at the 2 Valiant Gargoyles? Dude, that is my least favorite boss in the game. Gargs is literally... It is not quite this zone. It is a very similar zone. It is not this zone. But yeah, Gargs is insane. It is Schiefer River, right? It's not accessible. It's the other part of Schiefer River. It's not accessible from this side. The fact that, because Gargs are immune to basically all status effects, which turns them into a really rough, like, block for a lot of players, especially like if you're doing a bleed build, right? Then you're fighting Gargs and now your damage is gone. But just the fact there's 2 of them, I don't know. Use spirit summons, man. Gank bosses are designed for spirit summons to be used. I think people are... Big sword build is probably one of the better builds against them, but they're still, like, the poison breath is just awful. And they're just huge section, like, so many points in that fight that you're just not allowed to hit them. Like, there's so few openings. There's so many times where it's like, well, they're doing poison breath. Now I have to run away for 30 seconds. Like, it's such a slog, man. I think I missed death. That one keeps getting me, man. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. Man, first one was so close, and now beating my head against it. Can I blood infuse the... there's not a setting racer. I'm gonna think if I could blood infuse the Banished Knight halberd, if that'd be better, but... Actually, I wonder if doing this would proc bleed faster. Well, not if I miss it. I keep using all my stamina. I'm such an idiot. It's... Wishing death upon myself. Dude, I could go on and on about how awful Valiant Gargoyles are. This is the worst. Those are legitimately the worst boss in the game. Some summons are better than others. Marionette archers are pretty good. They're really fragile, but I prefer melee summons generally. It depends on what build I'm doing, but I generally prefer melee summons because I like summons that will take aggro for me. There are some summons that do both, like the Dragon Knight Kristoff is very good for that. There's the Mausoleum Knight that throws her spear. She's really good. There we go. All right, I might actually get this time. There we go. Forgot that that's a move that he does. Chug this to make sure Torrent's at full health. Thought I got stuck on his knee. My camera. Okay. All right. We're stabilizing. Give me on the other leg. There we go. Oh, he's getting mad. All right, he can do that. That's fine. Heal up the horse. Oh, I saw it coming. I wonder if I can jump that. Like that there's a big sword that is made of other swords. Yeah, dude. George R. R. Martin helped on the writing for this game. They couldn't not make something made out of other swords. Yeah, Grafted Blade Greatsword's really good, too. There's a world where I have to go get that in this run. The weapon art gives +5 of every stat, so it can be useful. But not while I'm dual wielding. You have to keep it in your offhand to keep the buff. If you switch off it, then I had to figure out how to deal with that sweep. I haven't figured out what to do with that sweep yet. I'm kind of brute forcing this a little bit. Maybe I do just do it on the ground. Going decently well. He did do the pull-up. I thought he wasn't doing it that time. Definitely not exactly showing off my skill in this run, but we'll live. BRB grab food. Yeah, go for it, man. Have a good lunch. I had like 20 French toast sticks for breakfast today. That's my... Can I not go between his legs? That hitbox is malarkey. Excuse you. I'm not so sure about that one. It's twice now I've almost killed him on Torrent. Maybe I should just stay on Torrent. Probably overthinking it. I die to that sweep every time when I'm on torrent though. That's always what gets me. Hmm. Hmm. Torrent up. Flask. All right, so I should be able to get 5 fits in on his leg. Right away. He does that. I come in him with died and sweep. Okay. He's doing the sweep pretty consistent. Oh, hit his arm. Okay. He's doing the sweep consistently, so I should probably just be. Okay, I can jump it and it only hits torrent, which is fine because when it hits torrent, I don't die instantly. I just have to actually recognize that it's happening because he does it. Yeah, like he does it there. Dead. Already started a swing. Probably sticking too close to him. Just bait him into the big punch over and over and slow roll it. But I'm impatient. I don't want to slow roll it. That's going to come back to bite me when I have to fight Consort. And if I try and do it fast, I die 10 times. A lot more than 10 times. I die 100 times. So this is correct. Just whoop and leave. Yeah. See what he's doing. Wait for him to do. Wait for him to do that, except don't be an idiot and run back into it. I missed any deaths? Might have missed one. That's fine. We'll fix it next stream, guys. We'll watch the VOD back. I won't watch the VOD back. When my deaths hit 300, all right. Not even fighting anything hard yet. When I've died 300 times, nobody will care if I'm 1 death off. I'm so glad there's no runbacks in this game, man. Okay, that's consistent, so I just keep going. If I double jump, I can get over it. If I have no stamina, I can't. Burning through my stamina like crazy. This is the only armor I picked up, right? Yeah. Do the punch. I think it's, yeah. Okay. All right. Starting to learn the range. Punch range, I think, is like right here. Over his arm. I didn't get over his arm. Okay. Chug my physic here, I think. Yep. I framed it. Torrent didn't, so I'll heal him up. I think I can just, yep. That, hover at this range to get him to do the punch. I might be too close. Nope. Okay. I want medium range because I don't want him to do the reaching grab. I want him to do the single hand like shove. I don't like where he is. The grab's not too bad. That's what he did just there. Dead? No. Okay. I need to pull him this way. Hot dogs, baby. Dude, this is gonna Gonna make me sound like such a unhealthy man, which is not incorrect. But yesterday I made hot dogs for me and the wife. Oh no, no, please, dang it. Okay, all right, it's fine. And I wrapped them in bacon, and I also I took like provolone cheese and wrapped them in provolone cheese, so they had a ring of like caramelized provolone along the inside, and then were wrapped in bacon. It was delicious. It was phenomenal. It was amazing. They were fantastic. All right. Glad Caitlin likes hot dogs. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I am glad my wife likes hot dogs as well. Me and my wife have we have pretty similar tastes in food for the most part, which is very good. There are some things that she likes that I don't for sure, but and the other way around, but she's not as into spicy food. She's into more. There's a lot more like comfort foods and stuff. Ooh, yeah, dude, that sounds amazing. I'm a big smash burger guy. Alyssa does not like smash burgers as much. I like smash burgers a lot. All right. Oh yeah, so we're gonna go back to Roundtable Hold now. Because we got some upgrades. New items can be purchased from the Twin Maiden's Husk. So I got the Banished Knight Halberd. I got the Dragon Halberd. We're gonna give her these bell bearings. We're gonna figure out what we need. So I'm gonna need 6 of these, which we have. I'm gonna need 12 of these. So we have one of them. Excuse me. We need 11 more. We don't need these because the Banished Knight Halberd's already +8. All right. So here's what our build's gonna look like. Don't quite have enough strength yet. I gotta go get the strength heirloom from Fort Gale. And we're still fast rolling. Yeah, we're good. All right, let's hit some upgrades and get in on this.
Now, those eyes of a challenger, if I know well.
Lay out your arms. Ashes of War. Do I? Okay, I don't have. I might have to look up a bleed Ash of War for the Banished Knight Halberd, but that's all right. I'm gonna use this. This dude is the best character. He is, dude. Rodrika and Hugh. This guy and the Spirit Tuner are legitimately my favorite characters in this game. They are. It's just they're only nice characters, man. I think we have up to 6. We don't have a 7 yet. Yep. All right. So we're gonna go to Fort Gale so we can actually wield this, and then I think we're gonna go kill Godskin. Arani for the win. She's so manipulative. Sorcerer Selen is cool. I do like Selen. She's brother just likes his magic waifus, man. Selen is cool, but also kind of crazy. My personal favorite boss in this game. Ooh, I'm trying to think. Normal base game is definitely Godfrey. I think Secret Blade, nice. Magical wife, please. base game is Godfrey. I'm trying to think of the bosses that really stood out to me from the DLC. I actually was not as big of a fan of the DLC as a lot of people were. It was good, but it was almost too much. Like it was. There was too much that I missed. Godfrey's a wild choice, dude. Man gets angry and takes off his shirt. I mean, come on. I think his transition, like the buildup of Godfrey and then fighting him and then the transition to Horlu is just so good. He power bombs you, dude. Man's coming out like with the WWE moves on you in my fantasy game. Oh my gosh. I haven't died to Anastasia in decades. That's not true. I haven't died to Anastasia in a long time. Let's not start now. Of course, yeah, I 100% buy that Rykard is your favorite boss. He's also the gimmick boss, dude. Come on. I don't like being in the corner with this lady. Okay. There we go. We're good. I'd have to do the DLC bosses again before I could make a confident judgment about what my favorite boss is. I think is what it comes down to. I really like Godfrey in the base game. I think he's definitely my favorite fight. And his first phase is just so like Godfrey's first phase is so satisfying to dodge. Like it feels so good dodging every axe strike, and you can very consistently dodge every axe strike. Like it just, I don't know, it just feels really clean to fight Godfrey. It's the same thing. I got weird choices sometimes. Like Twin Princes is my favorite Dark Souls 3 boss. Everybody seems to hate Twin Princes, but I love Twin Princes. So, yeah. I think that's... Radahn is very good as well. I think Radahn might be my favorite. My favorite is... I don't know. Radahn's up there just because of the spectacle. I like summoning all the dudes and fighting with the crew. But you know, a lot of people do not like doing because they feel it's cheating or whatever. But I probably won't do that for this because it's a challenge run and the point is to make it hard. But Margaret will hold a special place in my heart. Yeah, that's fair, man. I mean, for me, and I played the Souls games in order. I played them 1, 2, 3. But Eudex Gundyr, like Dark Souls 3 is my favorite of the Souls games and was the first one that like I played through totally blind because I had friends who had played Dark Souls 1 and 2, and then Dark Souls 3 came out and I played it on my own. And like Eudex Gundyr and the final boss of that game, the Soul of Cinder, like and Twin Princes are all in my top bosses of the entire series. And I think a big part of that is just the nostalgia they hold for me. Frost Mace. Yeah. Best Dark Souls 3 boss is the guy with the Frost Mace because he gives you the Frost Mace, which is the best weapon in any Souls game. You're not wrong. It's very good. I am always, my first playthroughs are always the biggest hammer that I can find that I can make like holy in some way. I used Grant in Dark Souls 1, Bell Hammer in Dark Souls 2. I did use the Frost Mace for a long time in Dark Souls 3. I think I eventually switched, but for a long time, I am totally not going the correct direction, am I? Where's Fort Gale? Oh, no, I am. You go up to Dragon Communion. But wait, unless that's Fort Gale. That might be Fort Gale. Whatever. I'm gonna go get this map, and then we'll know. Frost weapons sound cool. Hey man, you can use frost weapons in Elden Ring. Hoarfrost Stomp was the most busted thing in the entire game when the game first came out. They had to patch it. It was the Ash of War on the there was a hatchet. I forget what it's called. Ice Rind Hatchet, I think. That you could pick up in Liurnia and then just like absolutely murder. Yeah, the Frost Mace was crazy good. I am a big fan of what's his name? Vort. It's Vort, right? Vort of the Boreal Valley. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Vort's mace. Dude, there were a lot of really cool weapons in Dark Souls 3. Vort's mace rules. The Irithyll straight sword slaps. That is my favorite, like, because you could get that off the bat before you fought anybody. That weapon is crazy. Okay, this is Fort Gale. I'm like 90% sure this is Fort Gale. I've managed to confuse myself. I've been to Fort Gale a million times. But here we are. Yes, okay. All right. Yep. No, this is the church. This is not Fort Gale. What am I... Where am I? This is the cathedral? What? Okay. I'm losing it, man. Yeah, sure, I'll get the cathedral, I guess, but... Like, excuse me? No, my death counter. It already looks like I'm a bad player. Ruin's Greatsword's ability was dope. Yeah, Ruin's Greatsword rules. The like, gravity... meteor. Ruin's Greatsword's the one that you like slam the ground and shoots out the like wave of spikes, right? It's the gravity sorcery one. No, X-Ikes. I don't want to talk to you right now, X-Ikes. Okay. That is actually Fort Gale right there. So now I at least know where I'm going. Two-hand, like dual wield, you mean? That in the Grafted Blade Greatsword? Yeah, you need a ton of strength for that, but I'm all over that. I'm so happy they brought back power stancing in this game. Power stancing was the best thing about Dark Souls 2, and I'm just glad that it's back. Obviously, it's a little different. In Dark Souls 2, you needed 1.5 times the requirements in order to dual wield. So, like, to dual wield 2 great swords, if they both required 50 strength, you needed 75 strength. But I'm glad that that's not the case in this game, because I think dual wielding is one of the most fun things in these games. I mean, Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3 having the paired weapons was like, I understand conceptually why they did that, but it made me sad because I like being able to just pick my 2 favorite weapons and power stance them. Gravity Rain. Yoop. Uh-oh. Okay, good. He's dumb. Ow. Yeah, you can still get hit by the gravity rain arrows on this side of the fort, which I think is kind of dumb, but... I don't think that's the strength amulet. I think it's... Yeah, excuse me, guys. I think it's this. Oh, he can turn that? Hold up. Got it. Excuse me. Okay. That's fine. Do I want to go to the top? What's at the top? Or Gale. I don't remember. I should probably go to the top. Is it a medallion? It's not a Haley. It's not the Haley Tree medallion. It's probably something bad. So if I don't remember what it is. Mostly go here for the Star Sword heirloom. Star Scourge heirloom. Actually, let me equip that quick. Let's see. Okay, now I can wield both of my weapons, so now I should actually do sort of damage. Sort of. Hey guys, excuse me. I'm fine. Okay. We're good. He's gonna come up after me. Get out of here! No! Oh, I've been had. I should have just gone. Oh wait, I'm alive. Wait, I'm alive. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. Ow! No. Hold on, guys. We can talk about this. We can talk this out. Oh my god. We can talk this out. It's fine. Okay, he stabbed below me. That's good. Firebomb? Oh my gosh, that's so cruel. I thought I was home free, man. I thought I'd made it. Thought it was cooking. All right. One more time. Less screwing around. More winning this time. Tracking on these nerds is crazy, dude. Alright, we're just gonna die for it, and that's fine. Unless I could save and quit at the top if I didn't want to die. Yeah, I might do that. Oh, it's this. It's just this. Okay, well. I was trying to remember what was up here. Now I remember. Is the festival going on? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Go get this grace. Just we're fast teleporting back here. All right. Let's see here. So I've got Banished Knight Halberd, got the Dragon Halberd. I've upgraded both of them decently. I think. Wait, what? Oh, I can't. I can't wield this yet. That's right. Okay, we got one more thing to do. I gotta go kill the Omen Killer. Oh, not this Omen Killer. It's the Capital Omen Killer. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay. Well, first of all, let's swap what slots these are in because I can two-hand this. And this one's +6, so that'll be pretty good. Yeah, well, we can try and fight this Draconic Tree Sentinel, see what happens. I'm pretty good at the Draconic Tree Sentinel fight, so we might be able to... I think we'll be able to make it work. Not amazing at it, but I think I'm good enough that I can stumble through it. With a +6 weapon. What this? Mushroom. Badger, mushroom. Give up on the gargoyles. They're stuck on Draconic Tree Sentinel. Watch and learn, friend. I'm going to show you how it's done by dying 100 times. You're using Bloodhound's Fang. Hey, man, Bloodhound's Fang is probably the best weapon in the game. I think, in my opinion, I think Bloodhound's Fang is just the best weapon in the game. There are other very reasonable opinions, but bleed on a heavy weapon with good base damage, good stagger, somber weapon, so it's easy to upgrade. I think Bloodhound's Fang's probably the best in the game. Oh my gosh. Okay. My saving quits are bad. Been a while. I did pretty good with saving quits last Wednesday. No such luck today. Alright, we're going to see if we can murder Draconic Tree Sentinel. There is a way to cheese him that I hope we don't have to do. They might have patched it. I don't think they have. You used to be able to... I'm going to do this to give myself frost on this weapon. Then we're going to do this. Nope, bad. I take it back. I'm terrible at this fight. I have to relearn everything as I go. Good damage, though. I could definitely beat this guy. It's good damage. Getting one shot sucks, but... Bad roll timing. All right, that's doable. That's easily doable for sure. We'll get there. The biggest thing to Draconic, at least in my experience, is to not be afraid to just be right up in his face. Like, being super close to him and just learning the timing of the, like, 3 attacks that he does when you're right up in his noggin, I think is the trick. That one's tricky. When he, like, does the 3 little lightning bolts. Ah, that one's also tricky. Those two are tough. The one where he sticks his shield in the air and tasers you with it, and that like sweep are both a little bit weird, but the rest of them are pretty consistent. Once you can learn to dodge them, just takes some time. Oh, I've died twice to Draconic Tree Sentinel. Right? 2 or 3 times. Gotta figure out a way to let, well, then you'd have to be actively watching. Gotta figure out a way to let other people manage the death counter. Why'd I do that? Why'd I go for the extra attack? Death counter. I didn't check my flask first. Oh, that one is weird. Got behind him. Are you playing Elden Ring on console, Dunk? Sent it and beat him. There you go, dude. Yeah, that's literally like, that's actually, honestly, oh my gosh, that follow-up, holy. Quick, a lot of the bosses in this game, it's just about figuring out where you need to stand to get them to use the attacks that that you want them to use. It's like a lot of the bosses are it's kind of a puzzle of trying to figure out how to bait out the attacks you want. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Expedition 33 helping with dodge timing. Makes sense. Hey man, now you're in the capital. Yeah. Always get by the follow-up. You get hit by the first one. Getting greedy now. First couple attempts I was being patient and it was going very well, and now I wonder if his openings are... I'm going to try some charged heavies. I wonder if his openings are long enough for me to hit him with charged heavies. We'll find out. His first one definitely is, so... if I had stamina, that one would have worked, but... I think the charged heavies are going to eat too much of my stamina, and it's going to make it really hard to actually consistently dodge. I think I'm better off just poking him repeatedly. I'm just glad I don't have to resort to cheesing this, man. You can, because he's an open world boss, you can like sneak up behind him. Okay, I'm not paying attention. Dead. Oh, good. Okay. You can sneak up behind him and get him with a and get him poisoned, and then like run away and de-aggro him, and just let the poison slowly tick him down, and then you like do it again and run away again. I'm terrible at the roll time for this one. Okay. Get a frost proc? Nope. Got him. There we go, boys. All right. Dragon Great Claw. I used the Dragon Great Claw or I wanted to use the Dragon Great Claw for a while in this game, and then I was hopelessly disappointed that it doesn't have the lightning moves, which sucks. If it had the lightning that guy has, it'd be awesome, but it doesn't. This game, my first playthrough of this game was on. I used the Envoy Longhorn, used the Bubble Horn, which I love the Bubble Horn. I still love the Bubble Horn. I thought about using it for this run because you can actually wield it, but all right. Draconic Tree Sentinel dead. We're gonna go get an Omen Killer mask so that we can actually dual wield these things. Then we're gonna go kill Godskin so we can get this halberd up to +9. And then we're probably gonna go try and kill Radahn. Or do Vari's quests. Because I want to try and get to the DLC. So Radahn and Vari's quest would be the fastest way to do that. Then I have to kill Moog, which is going to be its own problem, but I'm very bad at the Moog fight. So fighting Moog on rune level 1 is going to suck, but I'm going to kill this big guy one time just to see if he drops the Longhorn. I have never seen him use that move. Nope, don't think so. Looked like a no drop. Sad. Apparently it's a really low drop rate. The first time I killed him on my first playthrough, he dropped it, and I used it basically the rest of the run. Oh yeah, by the way, you can climb on these roofs. Here we go. Alright. Yoop. Climb on the roofs, skip 80% of the capital. Hello, sir. Do the jump attack at me, please. Nope, not that one. Hey, Melina. I can govern my own movement. Thanks, Melina. All right. Don't like the Omen Smirk mask. I think it's pretty lame for fashion, but we need it. There's probably another way to get strength. Get like 2 strength, but I know there is in the DLC. Oh, get me out of here. Can I mash out? Nope. Hey, Thunderbolt though. I forgot these guys are down here, dude. I've been et. I only remember the Omen Killer being down here. I didn't remember the Albinoric dudes. Alright. Trying that again. Okay. So there's Albinorics. I go this way. Down there's the sewers. If you drop down that well. Do I have to drop down that well to get to this side? No. Okay. You jump. It's over here that the Omen Killer is, right? Am I an idiot? I might be. Excuse me. Okay. Go back over there now, I guess. There's that dude. Forgot about him. Normally I come up behind this guy. I'll just go up the wing, I guess. And get this. Well, no, I should kill the Oak Killer. I need to find where he is. He must be on the other side. Hello, sir. Excuse me. Oh, here we go. Okay, he's over there. So, how do I get over there? I've fought this man 100 times. I know what he drops, and I know it gives me +3 strength on my head. And I don't remember how to actually get to him. Okay, here we go. Now we're here. We've aggroed a million things. I'll get that armor set after. This guy staggers, right? So I can just, yeah. Okay. If you just miss, he kills you. Know how to get there now, though. It's on this side. Whoop. Okay. Excuse me. Hey, dude. I had a halberd to kill you with. There we go. So I should have done the first time. All right, Omen Smirk Mask. Medium load. That's fine. Smithing 6. Ah, look at that. Now I can double poke people. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Yeah, all right. No Lionel stuff. Can I wear any of Lionel's stuff? Probably not, right? Yeah. Not quite that chunky. All right. I think it's Godskin time, friends. I'm gonna go get the map, just because it bothers me to not have the map. And then we're gonna go kill Godskin. And then Godskin will let us get a Smithing 7. And a Smithing 7 is what we need for a +9 Dragon Halberd, which is as good as we can get until pretty late in the game. So once we got that, we are ready to go. We'll eventually want to upgrade the Spanish Knight Halberd as well, and pick up probably a Blood Infusion. So there's two ways that I can go about this, right? I can either pick up a blood infusion and be applying bleed and frost at the same time, or I can pick up a fire infusion, two-hand the banished knight halberd, or not the banished, two-hand the dragon halberd. As soon as frost procs, if you hit somebody with fire damage, it resets the frost, so you don't get the damage increase that you would normally get from frost. That's fine. But you do get to then reapply frost and get that chunk of damage a second time. So either one of those I think would be reasonable. I think I'm gonna go for bleed for now, and then if we're fighting something that's immune to bleed, obviously, then we can mix it up. If we're going to fight gargoyles, then we can switch to fire. Gargoyles might be immune to frost too. I honestly don't know. Genuinely. I'm mad that I did not get this, I didn't actually drop the bridge here. I feel really silly for that. What is that? That might be a smithing stone. I'm gonna go try and grab it. Excuse me, sir. Ow. Ow. Oh my gosh. He didn't even push me off the elevator. He just killed me. It might be worth it to just murder the snake man, honestly, rather than running past him. Whoop. Okay. Let's see. How easy is it to kill this man? Not that easy. Okay, not actually very easy. I take it back. Hey, buddy boy. Excuse me. So we're gonna hit this, and then probably run to that bonfire. Cutscene. Yeah, we're definitely gonna run there now. Save a flask. Easy. And then we'll be all set up to respawn. I think we respawn here. Is there a stake? I don't think there's a stake by Godskin. Maybe there is. Let's go find out, shall we? All right, we got 2 halberds. That's twice as good as 1 halberd. That's a smithing 6, I think, right? Right there? Or is that the 7? Never remember. Oh, that's the 7. That's definitely the 7. Time was you could jump onto one of these and then jump onto that spot and then jump up there, but you can't anymore. It was a very funny skip that I've done a couple times. You also used to be able to skip around the side here if you were naked, but they patched those, alas. All right. I am not great at the Godskins fight, so let's see. Okay, yeah, Exhibit A. He does that twice. Hey, we'll just two-hand this for now, to be honest. I don't know. Try two-handing and see if it's just so much faster. so bad at this fight, dude. We'll get there. I know I have beaten Godskin Noble on RL1 before, so that's 2 deaths. Death counter. Death counter is going to go pretty high for this fight, I think. This is the easy part of the fight, not even to the hard part of the fight yet. You know, if nothing else, I could get the Golden Vow Ash of War and put it on my Banished Knight Halberd if I'm not gonna. Okay, I remembered the timing of that. Clearly didn't remember the timing of that. Ugh. Do 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 do. Yeah, and I got the fat boy pants. Let's go. Why are you walking that way, nerd? What the heck? Oh, he can do two? I didn't know he could do the double follow-up. Patience. Okay. I actually dodged the tail smack. That one, tail smack kills me a lot. Okay. All right, we're learning. We're in there. Okay. Success. All right. Yeah, fight me like a man now. Dang, that popping my shield really sucks. Can't reach me from there, I don't think, yeah. Tried to roll that, didn't do it, but tried. Oh, man. Almost had him that time. No audio. This is a big lad. He is. He do the roly-poly, man. Death 61. Almost a funny number, dude. That's going to be crazy. At least the music slaps in this fight, man. That's what really matters. Having a good time along the way. Farm Monk's Flame Blade off that guy. Have a worse weapon. There we go. Too close. Okay. Ooh, I mistimed my roll there. I'm just gonna refresh this. I'm gonna do the roll. Don't slip off the pillar. Okay. This is my favorite. I know you can dodge through it, but I find it much more consistent to just trap him on a pillar. Bad roll timing. Ooh! I'm alive? That's it. I know the timing of that one. Oh gosh, noble presence. Okay, he can do that all he wants. Dude, I am not convinced there's any way to dodge noble presence, to be honest. It's so unreactable. It's so fast. Is he gonna roll? Yeah. Okay. Getting there. Be the jump. Yep. Oh, I mistimed the jump? That sucks. Okay. Oh, I don't like not being able to see him. Okay. Don't think we're getting another frost proc. Think we're gonna have to kill him the old-fashioned way. Yep, no more frost. Uh-oh, he's not on a pillar. I have to do this I'm so much worse at doing it that way. I can't believe that worked out. I thought I was goner there, dude. Okay. I mistimed it. I got cocky. All right. No, noble presence. Please die. Please die. Please die. Give me the great enemy felt. Yeah, we're good. We're good. 62 deaths for a dead man. Let's go. Godskin is gone. Now we can get the +9 weapon. It was a good fight, man. It was out of heals. I hit the rolls through his roly-poly, which I have not dodged it that way in probably well over a year. Many moons. You got there. Never a doubt in my mind. Serpent's Omnion. How do I do this? Is this thing right? Yeah. You know, I don't think I need this to do it, right? Yeah. So you can have. Where do I jump here? Hold on. Let me go get stuff over here. Don't remember what any of it is, but I remember that I usually go get it. So surely it can't be that bad, right? Golden Rune 9. Is that it? It's just Golden Rune 9. I thought there was something else up here. Maybe not. Maybe I missed it. That's alright. I don't think it's important. Alright. How do we want to do this? Let's go this way. Do I want to go to Rykard first or get the... I guess I can try and do both. I'm trying to decide if I want to get go to Rykard or get the Somber 7. But I think I want to get the Somber 7. I'll try and do both in the same run through. If I don't, then we'll die and we'll start over. This guy is liable to murder me if I don't get lucky with RNG. Yeah. He can shoot through the wall, by the way. If he does the spin, you're good. If he does the shoot, you gotta time your roll, which I'm not particularly good at. Oh, I didn't send it back down. Professional streamer, guys. Me and my 11 followers. We're pros at this. Godskin Duos music, or Godskin Noble music playing on repeat in my head. Alright. Okay, we're good. Should have just done that to begin with. Alright. This run should be fairly painless. The only part that's kind of tricky is going down the cages. I believe I go. Couldn't remember if I go right or left. I guess I go left. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Not now. Okay, he de-aggroed. Suck this down. I'm gonna pick this up. Man, Serpent Ashes are actually pretty good. so I might use those later. We'll see. I'm gonna chug this. I think it's here, right? I'm gonna be real sad if this is not the place to use the stone sword keys. Okay, good. This is the right place. Drop down the cages. It's all well and good till they start shooting me. Gosh, don't remember where to jump from here. It's this side, right? Yeah, okay. Let's resolve. Up and out. Oh, wait a minute. This is definitely not... Okay, that's not where I thought it was. It is on the other side. That's fine. Now I have a shortcut. I can go to the drawing room. If I die here, which is very possible, because these guys could grab me and still have plenty of damage to crack my shield and kill me. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Made it. Dr. Virgin, I'm gonna need you to not kill me in one hit. Thoughts? Somber 7. We did it, boys. Alright. We're gonna just do that. We're just gonna loop around and do that run again and get the Grace by Rykard. Because we will need to kill him eventually. We can also run into his boss fight and get the Serpent Hunter in case we decide we want to use the Serpent Hunter. Serpent Hunter is very good for all RL1. I think I'm going to stick with this halberd. I think it's fun. Frost is good. But at least until the DLC. Once we get to DLC, I got a plan that I think will be interesting to try. It might work terribly. We might go back to the halberd. Ow. Oh, it sucks. Alright. Okay. Doing alright. Oh, this guy's up on the stairs now because I ran by earlier. Can I get by him? Yes. Alright, we're good. I think that's probably the hard part. I think we're probably okay from here. So you're telling me I should go to the left of this guy. Okay, well. He didn't do the spin like he usually does, because I've already jacked with their AI by being through here once. Hello. Oh, I ran out of stamina and somehow still lived. I don't know how I jumped that attack, but sure. Alright. I'm going to run in there and grab Serpent Hunter, and I'll probably just save and quit. And we'll go upgrade our thing. Weep. Fingers ain't as good as they used to be. I'm an old man now. Hydrated. All right, where to from here, friends? Let's go to round table and get this the rest of the way upgraded. Layout gaps. Somber +9. All right. This is about as big as this weapon's gonna get for quite a while. We're in business here. So, I am going to go to. Oh, I didn't. And grab the grace. That's fine. Go to the smoldering wall and head towards Fort Gale. We're gonna go grab the Ash of War. We're gonna go grab. Forgot. We're gonna go grab Flame of the Red Mains, so that we can infuse the Banished Knight Halberd with it and have a fire weapon to reset Frost. I think that's the correct way to go. Oh, not the T-Rex, dog. Oh Lord, he coming. Let's remember where the spot is to park for this guy. Over here-ish, probably. Where does he come from? Or is it in between those two? Where'd he go, dude? Huh. Okay, then he loops back around here. Okay. Got him. All right. Flame of the Red Mains acquired. I think it's Radahn time, friends. I'm a little spooked to this, but I think it's time to go kill Radahn. Don't think I can put it off for any longer. I could go do Vari's quest, but let's kill Radahn first. It'll take some time. We'll die a million times. It'll be fine. Ash of War. Let's slap Flame of the Red Mains. You can put Sacred Blade on it. Let's put Flame of the Red Mains. This ups the scaling. Gives me split damage. Keep it stable for now. No, sorry. We want it to be fire because we need it to do one singular point of fire damage. We're gonna put that here in the offhand. We're gonna go fight Radahn. We might try. I might try and cheese Radahn off the cliff. I'm pretty sure I could beat him without it, but with a +9 Dragon Halberd. But I don't think I've ever successfully cheesed him off the cliff, and it is very funny. So I think we might try that. This way. This guy's bats. Would have been really embarrassing. You thought I was going to die there, didn't you? Yeah, I know you, gentle viewer. I also thought I was going to die there. It's a secret. Don't tell anyone. Red Domain Castle. Alright. So, here's the trick to Redmane Castle. Well, I guess. All you gotta do is kill one dog. Are they singing? Hold on, they singing. Great concert, gents. Excellent. Good singing. Who knew Alexander the Jar had such a good voice, dude? I should have known. Seems obvious now. Yeah, so all you gotta do is kill this dog. And then... Whoop! Whoop! I have skipped all of Redmane Castle. All of Redmane Castle is probably strong. It helps that there's nobody here because it's the festival. Even so. That's my favorite little jump. My favorite way to go through this place. Bro, we playing Halo? Champions!
The stars have aligned. The festival. Are you good in the festival?
The festival begins.
But
Now it's that time. Thought for a moment maybe I could open the door. I believed in myself. It's like 6. Alright, I'm pretty bad at the Radahn fight. I think I'm good enough to kill him, but it's a little tricky for me, so we'll see how this goes. I am gonna do a trick that I have not done before, so we'll see if it actually works. But you can mess with his AI. If at the start of the fight, you get on Torrent, and you go this way. And don't get one shot. You can do something. But if you do get one shot, you can't. I gotta roll that first one. Oopsie. It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Look, my runes are even out here because I died so fast. Okay. So now he's despawned. Now I come back. Theoretically, he's gonna shoot off into no man's land. And now he's gonna be in melee mode and just come for me. Yeah. Hey, dude. I forget where exactly it is. I think you can do it anywhere where there's this edge, so. Alright. Let's go, dude. I gotta get you to half health before I can cheese you. Go on, go to phase 2, dude. I'm dead. I thought he might go to phase 2, right off the bat. I was excited. I'm gonna try the cheese. I could definitely beat it without it, but it's very funny if it works. So we're gonna try it. We're gonna continue to try it. It's possible I just miss it. I think I think it's by that boat. I think it was sort of near where it needs to be. But I think you can do it pretty much anywhere along the edge. Maybe I'm wrong. This fight was so fun. Yeah, this fight rules, dude. This is a definite candidate for my favorite fight in the game. I don't think it actually is, but it is a candidate for it for sure. I think it's anywhere near this edge. Gotta be sort of near it though, so I can run to it when I need to. Hey, dude. Oh, I'm fat rolling now? Oh yeah, because I have the... Yep. I'm not fat rolling. Oh, was it? Is this something he does with the gravity? Dang it, there's the phase 2. Oh, man. I did it, too. I was so close. Assuming the cheese works. Alright, +9 Dragon Halberd. Pretty good. Pretty good at fighting Radahn. Oh, wait. Phase despawn. So you basically just run back till you see him despawn, and then when you come back, he's all glitched out and he's shooting off to the side. Yeah. And he's gonna come at you. Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't do it long enough. I'm narrating as if I did it correctly, and he's actually shooting at me. Normally if you glitch him out properly, he'll just immediately go into melee mode, which is nice because then you don't have to deal with the like rain of arrows, and you can lure him to the edge right away. It's convenient. Okay, I am fat rolling. Here it comes. Alright, let me change that back out. Okay, now we got lightning, frost, we're in the water, so we're near the edge. Dead. Yep, rolled the wrong way. Thought he would do his long combo again. Sorry, I'm just doing it so I can win on 69 deaths. Be very embarrassing when I screw up the AI glitch. Looks like it made a double despawn. That's great. Yeah. Alright, well. Alright, now I gotta go towards him, I suppose. Oh, or just do that. Oh, you could just go to the side. Maybe you do have to jump off to dodge it. +1. Funny number? Alright, now we're locked in. Now we're ready to go. I screwed it up. Oh, we lost it immediately. No. Ugh. No more inappropriate jokes in my chat. Thank the Lord, man. Not on my Christian Minecraft server. "70 deaths, man. We're only fighting Radahn. We got a long way to go." I never really realized how many deaths. I never really. Okay, I should just stop doing this and just run out. I never really realized how many deaths I get just in a normal run, like just kind of screwing around picking stuff up. It's a lot. Because a lot of these have been places that I've run out of that normally I would just let myself get killed. But I have a death number, so I feel like I gotta try to preserve it. I don't know why I feel like I gotta try and preserve it when it's at 71, but there we go. Okay, I actually think the fact that he shot it backwards might be bad. It may not be in melee. Yeah. See, now he's gonna do this. Ow. Here we go. All right, to the edge, sir. Riding Leonard. The fact that this guy is riding his tiny horse is just amazing. So goofy. Leonard, best character in the game, secretly. Oh, this fight well enough. Dude, it's not going well. Alright. I'm gonna keep at it. We were doing so well at first. No, we've screwed up the thing several times. Screwed up the initial part several times and just got punished for it. Scan. She can do it so it doesn't even shoot the first one. Super fast. Okay, and that's shooting off into that side, so we should immediately. Yeah, okay, so that's how you do it. Alright, so you can do it real quick. It doesn't even shoot the first one, you don't even have to dodge it. Awesome. Good to know. And we can go straight over here. He's gonna go into phase 2 right now. Ready? Whoop! There goes. Oh, well. Keep getting him right there, right where I want him. Truly, the biggest of turds. I just keep. I'm not good enough at this fight to dodge all the stuff. Like, you can kind of just inherently dodge stuff by standing super close to him. Like, if you stand right under him, he'll miss you with a lot. Can I get out of here before he shoots it? Nope. I gotta dodge that one. That's okay. I might have lingered too long. Okay, watch him get his swords. Okay. Oh my gosh, I got stun locked. I didn't know what to do. I don't know that move. I don't know the timing of his thing. I know the move. I don't know the timing of it. It's just standing there. What am I doing? All right. We're good. We're good. We got this. Easy peasy. This time we're going to get the... He's not even going to get the... So I'm gonna get this first shot off. Okay, well, he got the first shot off and I mistimed my dismount. Radhahn's taking a lot, man. I am concerned for what this means for DLC bosses that I'm not familiar with. This is the game, man. Remaining so calm. I mean, it's frustrating sometimes, but like, dying 100 times is how the game goes. And it's not like, I don't know, there's not that much like BS happening. It's just me screwing up my timings. I'd be mad if the game was doing this to me, but I am doing this to myself. Alright. He got swords. Let's go. Souls games really have brought me a level of zen. I used to be such an angry gamer, and now I used to rage so easily. Now it's like, whatever, man. Oh, I think I can do this again. Yeah, okay. Two charged heavies. I like it when he does that. I can get a Frostbrock on now. Okay, now I gotta... Oh my gosh, I got it. Okay, here we go. This is the cheese. Now's the time. Gotta face this way. And... I messed up. And he didn't fall off. So I messed up twice. I love his horse. I also love his horse. He didn't even look close to falling off that time. I wonder if there's got to be a specific spot I have to do it at. I thought you could do it anywhere along the edge. Maybe you do have to get him to do it. Okay, I do have to time my dismount right as he's landing as well. I can do that part of it. I might get away this time. Yeah. Come at me, brother. Here it comes. All right. I'm gonna try it again. Hey dude, is there somewhere? I'll try it over here this time. Ah, yeah, the little crack. I see it. Oh, I don't like that he did that one. I dodged it. Oh, he doesn't follow up. I'm dead. Oh. That does damage when he does. That makes sense. Pulling the giant crag blade swords out of the ground would do damage. That makes sense. I'll figure out. I tried to add 7TV to my stream, man. I gotta figure out what's wrong with that. I didn't spend too long on it. I spent like maybe 15 minutes trying to get it set up earlier, but oh, he's gonna get his first shot off now. If I just go straight here, does it screw him up, or is he still? Okay, yeah, so I can go straight towards him. Good. I do think there is a spot because I feel like I remember it being at one of these little curves where there's this little sharp corner. So I'm gonna try it here. If I screw it up again, I'll just try and kill him normally, but. Normal human plays Elden Ring and gets absolutely massacred by Radahn 40 times. Not quite there. We're at about 20, right? I think that's 20. That's not too good. I think we did it quick enough. Yeah. Shoots into the ether. Do the... Yeah, do that one. I like it when you do that one. Yeah, I need to get a hit in when he does the roar, and I think that triggered. I think those first 3 moves are pretty consistent. If I do the same amount of damage each time, and if I can do that, then I think that he'll do that roar. If I hit him when he does the roar, he'll be at low enough percent that he'll go right into phase 2. I think. So I think that's the play. And then if we can get him right into phase 2, we might be able to go from there. Might be able to get him off the edge. Shoot. point and just pretty much stand still and poke. Okay, I could get the poke in. I screwed up, but okay, I dodged properly. All right, find the little corner. Here's the little corner. Turn around. Nope, didn't fall off the edge. All right, I think I'm just gonna try and kill him normally then. I keep dying to the meteor, which is like, there's no reason to die to the meteor. So I think it'll be better for me to just not bother chasing him. I like pulling him down there still, actually. I don't mind fighting him there. It kind of feels better than fighting him up on the hill. I mean, I can try. I guess I'll maybe. He's gonna get the first shot off. Let's see if we can cut it off with this. Nope. Oh, I was talking. I missed my. We're up to 80. We made it. I guess I can still try the cheese. I don't know if you have to stand there or if, because the direction he's coming from and where he's going to land is set basically as soon as he starts the animation of flying back in. So I think that I can stand right on the edge. He'll come flying back in. Do you have to face the water? Am I just doing it wrong? Do you face the water and he might face the water. We'll try facing the water this time. You might have to face the water. You don't slide him off the edge, do you? You like get it so he doesn't actually. Ow! Oh, he's still in ranged mode. I'm dead. Yeah. It's fine. Reset him anyway. Basically, yeah, I was doing it wrong. Facing away from the water is not the correct way. You can get him to glitch off the edge and fall into the water when he lands as a meteor. I'm pretty sure you stand right on the edge and face the water, and he comes flying in and lands a bit short and just, like, basically bonks his head on the side of the cliff and dies. It's very funny to watch. I have never done it myself. I've only seen it done, which is part of why I keep screwing it up, I think, and why I forgot that he has to face the water, that I have to face the water. But I'm pretty sure I could just kill him normally if I kept trying, but I'm very confident I could just kill him normally if I kept trying. It's not as funny. I don't like that. Okay, this one might be. That will definitely turn the face. All right. We're going to see if we can do it. We're going to be as close as we possibly be. Ah! Almost had it. Okay, so he came in at an angle there. So he did have somewhere to land. I might have patched it out for all I know. All right, one more try. One more try with looking at the water. and then we'll just kill him. I'm still gonna die 100 times, so I'm trying to kill him. So. Cool guys do not look at explosions. Okay. So if he comes in at a weird angle, we'll try like right here. Do the... Yep. That's what I like to see. Oh, missed the second hit of it. But I did get 2 pokes, so that's pretty good. Okay, he should go second phase now. Yep. So we're gonna go this way. Okay, angle feels good. Nope, not good enough. All right, that's fine. Bite him normal. I've seen people dodge his landing with the dismount iframes before. I don't know why it's not working for me. I know you can do it, but... My concern in that is that in phase 2 he's gonna do the like 4 meteors thing, and then that's gonna just kill me. One of those meteors will kill me, and they're incredibly hard to dodge if you're not trying to only dodge. If you're not like far away and trying to only dodge them. Oh, excuse me. So that's what I'm concerned about. We'll see. This part at least seems very consistent. Yeah, I mean, I screwed that up, but those first 3 attacks are very consistent. I screwed that up because I didn't dodge the roar. But... Am I keeping up on my deaths? I'm trying, man. It's somewhat accurate. Alrighty. Nope. Nope. Do it right away. I should have stayed on the ground. I can dodge those really easily if I don't mount up. There. Back in. Alright. Getting better at that part. Oh, that hit me this time. No, it wasn't consistent. Yeah, I was holding into him that time. I was trying to see if, because I missed that first, I missed the second hit when I did that a couple times ago. I was like, oh, maybe if I hold into him, but I think it made it less consistent, which is not good. You just gotta let the lock on do its thing. Like if he does that one first, man. Ow! Hasn't done that move to me at all, I don't think. I thought I was out of it. Man. Not going great. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I thought this one was gonna be pretty easy. I did not think Radahn was gonna be a problem. Maybe I shouldn't have been trying to cheese him this whole time, but I did not think he was gonna be an issue with a +9 dragon halberd. No, I think I'm not gonna bother with the cheese at this point. I definitely could kill him without the cheese. I just think the cheese is funny, so I wanted to try it, but I probably would have been able to get it by now if I had actually looked it up and figured out what the optimal spot for it is. As is, I think I've died more to doing the cheese than maybe I would have if I hadn't done it, but that's all right. I don't know. I mean, phase 2 is pretty hard, so. Still under him. Alright. Good. Okay, I think that's enough for phase 2. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna try doing this. We're gonna do the stand here. Now he's coming. Now we're just going. Didn't get the cheese, but we're still. Yeah, that's the move I'm afraid of. He does it right away, huh? Ooh. I don't know, man. Phase 2 scary. I wish you could. I'm not. I think you can dodge the meter by dodging into him. I just never do it that way. I'm afraid I'm gonna die. I mean, I'm dying 100 times anyway. I'm afraid I'm gonna die a ton of times before I even learn to do it. I'm not even consistently getting him to phase 2 yet. We're gonna shorten this up. I'm not gonna bother with the cheese anymore, so we're just gonna go straight for him. Fight him like right here. I need a buff. If I'm going to do that, I need to get off my horse earlier and buff my weapon earlier. so I can actually do that. It's just me not paying attention, not thinking about it. There's another even funnier cheese where you can go all the way back to those cliffs and jump up the cliffs far enough to where he starts to chase you up and then falls and takes fall damage and kills himself, which is very funny. Just Radahn cheeses are excellent. Pretty much all of them are really goofy. Like, there's so many cheeses in these games that are like glitching out of the arena or whatever. But the Radahn ones are just this giant dude like clumsily falling over. Same with the old fire giant cheese where you could get him to fall off the cliff. That was really good too. I liked that one a lot. Okay. Now he's gonna do, yep. Here he comes. Hope this is still consistent even with... comes. Maybe I fight phase 2 from horseback, actually, legitimately. Probably. Well, didn't go well from not horseback. No, I think I just gotta stick under. I mean, that's not that much damage to do. That's one more frost proc. Yeah. I'll try forward rolling the meteor this time. I don't know how well it'll work, but I'll give it the old college try. Do. Ah, dang it. Don't think I gave him long enough for his AI to reset. Worked that time. Back up slowly to get him. Okay, he really wants to do the jump attack. I'm really bad at dodging that move, man. I didn't hit him with either of those? Oh my gosh, dude. Might be breaking 100 on Radahn. We're on our way there. We might be there already. I don't know how many I've missed. I know I've missed a few. I'm consistently getting him not to shoot that first shot. That part is pretty good. Okay, I rolled that. That's good. I might be dead to whatever he's doing now. Should be phase 2, right? Okay, poke him first. Yeah. All right. All right. Not a lot of damage needs to be done. Get him spawning over here. Let's rebuff. That hits on all sides of him. I did not know that. Bad roll timing. I do not know this man's second phase, if you couldn't tell. I'm just not good at Radahn's second phase, man. That's why I kind of wanted to choose him, but he's making me fight him honestly, like a true warrior. That's fair. Reasonable. Man, since he hasn't been doing that regularly, my timing of the dismount has gotten way worse. Alrighty. Alright. Here he comes. Yeah, I was a little spooked there. I've missed that dodge a number of times now. Oh, I hate this move. I'm so bad at dodging that move. No, I got too far from him. Dude, I can't. I've never. The only time that I can consistently dodge that one with the little orbs he sends out, I can only ever line of sight that, or do it with a dismount. I've never been able to roll through that properly. I've done it like twice in my life. All right, that one felt pretty good though. That one was close. I got to push in the extra damage before he hit phase 2. Knowing that I can just stand on top of him and wail on him while he's jumping to phase 2 is big. I think that'll make a big difference. He turned left instead of right. I knew it as soon as I was already charging the strong attack. All right. Was not to be. And how am I ever gonna beat Moog? I'm having this much trouble with Radahn. I know Moog way less than I know Radahn, I feel. That's right. On Friday, we get Night Rain, and then I just don't come back to humiliating myself in the Rune Level 1 stream. Just only play Night Rain from then on. Hitting me is bad. I mistimed my roll there. I got stuck on Leonard, dude. Leonard killed me. Leonard needs a kill, man. Been following Radahn around for so long. He deserves one every once in a while. With however many millions of kills the Radahn has. I don't think it got away, yeah. Alright. Done that twice now, that's good. Is he doing the jump? Oh. It's all gone, guys. It's all gone to crap now. Even the basic stuff. I was greedy. I tried to start my strong attack earlier instead of just doing the thing that I've been doing to get him to phase 2 the past 30 times. Oops. Okay, he's definitely getting his first shot off here, so I gotta time this. So pretty, dude. Charge this. That. Wait for him to get to there. There we go. Andy turn. Good, good, good. 2 pokes. This should be the frost proc. Oh, messed up. Breaks my bubble. I thought he was doing an actual move. Okay, that's a lot of health for phase 2. Don't love that. Where's he coming from? There we go. I'm super dead. I ran myself out of. Oh my gosh, dude! When he does that one, when he like circles around, it's so delayed, and I panic. I watch him charge, like getting ready to kill me, and I have an aneurysm pressing roll, panic rolling like a crazy man. All right. I gotta be mashing mount up and walk backwards in order to get it done and fast enough so that he doesn't shoot that first one. Okay. me here? No. Okay. I'm just gonna take one poke here. Okay, and I rolled that. Yeah, he hasn't done that move in a long time. Did that successfully. I do not like my positioning right now, but I'm just gonna see what happens. Okay, I missed the second hit, so this is gonna be a little funky. Okay, I like this. It's gonna go right to phase 2. Can I get a poke? No. Okay, that's very good damage. I'm gonna rebuff now. Here he comes. I'm gonna try going to the left now. Come back this way. He didn't do meteors because I was close enough. Oh my gosh, wait, this is huge. Can I get the stab? No, that was it, dude. Kill this man. Yes, let's go. Oh, baby. I was scared when I didn't get the riposte. I thought that was it. When I missed the riposte, I was gonna get noodled, but we made it. Dunk was here. You might be the only one here. I haven't checked my viewer count in a while. All right. That was exhausting, man. That was a marathon. All right. Didn't even need the cheese. Let's go talk to some people, shall we? I don't know what NPC... Hey, 99 deaths. Didn't even hit 100.
The glory of the... And then I can't fathom he was a living. Well, the wheel of fate is on the car.
I haven't talked to you at all, but you seem to think that we're friends. You are a fight. Yeah. There's Alexander. I am going to talk to Alexander. I don't think I'll need Shard of Alexander, but I'll... whatever. I'll talk to him anyway. He's just a chill guy.
Ah, hello there. One hit after that.
I, on the other hand, was nothing but a crock.
Who could expect it? Just you wait. Who could expect it? Just you wait.
Okay. Alright, 70k. I think I'll go invest in some upgrade materials. Yeah. And then probably Vari's quest next. And then maybe next stream we'll have to fight Moog for all 4 hours.
Only look fine. You have earned now to become the thing as much.
So I was pretty sure that. Let's look at equipment because I hate our current fashion. All this stuff heavy though. Radahn stuff heavy. Don't care about any of those, so let's rock. Excuse me. Yawning. Tired. Is Rashier still here?
Please, name's Roger, but now I'm in. I had a little mishap, you might get.
I'm privy to what you care to learn. Time can move. A little conversation.
Let's get... Oh, do we just talk?
Well done. Something to mark.
Okay,
As
yeah.
you might, no need to be polite.
Okay. So you got his rapier, which had... The reason you want his rapier is, it's got glint blade phalanx as a skill on it. So if I do decide that I need to do stance break, misery cord, or something.
Don't pay me. Just lay out your...
Okay. We need smithing 5s and 6s. We'll get there eventually. We got 1 and 2 for the smithing stone bell bearings, I think. So we need 3 and 4. Just 3? Is it just 3? You go up to plus 16 with smithing 5s, which will then mean you can go to 20. Yeah, there's 2 more. 2 more bell bearings for sure. Anyway, regardless, let's get all these stocked up. Get 2 of those. Okay. Alright, yeah. Feels pretty good. Sure. Let's buy these stone sword keys and the crafting book. I don't know. We'll probably want the crafting kit eventually because I think I'm going to want to make giant rot pots once I get to the DLC. Because just rotting some bosses will be really big. So I think that's next. I'm going to kill this guy because I want to ego trip after dying to Radahn 100 times. Watch me die to him immediately now. If I die, we're not coming back. I will be ashamed and we're not coming back. He's gonna bow. He is an honorable... Okay, good. We've done it. I didn't get his bow. You can get... Because I didn't let him finish, so I didn't get his emote, but... I did kill him, though, which is what really counts. Okay. I'm going to go do Vari's quest. So we've talked to Enia. Now we got to go to Writhe-Blood Ruins. Or not Writhe-Blood. The, whatever church this is. That's the bloody church. And then we'll go to Writhe-Blood to kill Magnus the Beast Claw and go from there. Let's go talk to Vare. Hey, dude.
You claim what? My doubt. The words are truly, I believe.
Yes, yes, you don't trust the 2 fingers. Nobody does. They're fingers. All right.
And if it might high, there's no botanic.
Okay. All right. Now, so you can do this quest by doing actual PvP, or you can just go over here to Red-Blood Ruins, which is the easiest one. Easiest way to do it, because then you're fighting an NPC who's dumb and easy to kill. Road of Iniquity side path. Whoop. Star Scourge, I guess. Don't really have anything better right now. Arsenal Charm, mayhaps? Can I wear... No, okay. Can't wear the heavy pants yet. Alright, I managed not to... Ugh, I'm gonna aggro these bleed dogs. Where's the Beast Claw? Oh, it's a... Excuse me, sir. He's got like an evasion sign, doesn't he? It's not just like... He doesn't just invade you. It's like an actual evasion sign. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's pretty dumb. He's not very difficult to kill. Rune Arc, look at me. Alright. Now. Oh. Hey, I got another Great Stars. Doesn't he? Didn't he? I thought he dropped a Beast Claw Hammer. I mean, who am I thinking of that drops Beast Claw Hammer? There's an NPC that drops the Beast Claw Hammer, for sure. He was using Great Stars. What? Did I miss something? Did that get changed? He's Magnus the Beast Claw, and he used Beast Claw Hammer, right? Oh, man. I'm losing it, I guess. He can go fight Margit and die to Margit 100 times. I, like, never fight Margit without... without Melania, just because I think... Or not Melania, Melina, just because I think Melina's a cool summon. So I'm playing on my own. It's like, whatever. But... yeah. Okay. No, let's finish this first. Back to Vare. Oh, there's like a... Oh, well. Whoop. Okay. Hello, sir.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a... I wish
Have
to
a
anoint
taste
knights
for
with
noble
yourself
blood. Luminary bow.
For your normally the blood since the blood of
The blood of any maiden will do. Okay, dude. A little creepy, man. Gotta be honest. Okay. This is Frenzy Flame Village, right? Yes. So we're gonna go here. I think the quickest way to soak the rag in blood of maiden to get the maiden blood is Frenzy Flame Village. I usually do Chapel of Anticipation, but I'm usually a little bit further along in things before I ever do this quest. So. But if I'm rune level 1, I mean, it's not like I have to level up more to go fight Moog. I got a max weapon, so. Moog's vulnerable to bleed. Maybe not vulnerable, but like he can be bled. So maybe actually getting my Banished Knight Alberta bleed thing would be worth it. My friend. Don't mind me. Shoot. I thought there was Maiden up here. Oh, no. The other, Frenzy Flame Village as in, like... It's not this one. It's not this Frenzy place. It's the one where, like, Vike invades. Isn't there a Maiden up here where Vike invades? Yes. Okay. Yeah, we haven't run like any of this stuff yet. Let's do that. That sounds good. Yeah. It's where you get like the maiden set and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Go up to Wool Palace ruins, or right? It's the palace ruins that are the overground ones, right? Can't remember. Go to those. Whew, excuse me, sneezing. I need to get a better mute button set up than just the side of my headset. Dude, Liurnia is so pretty. I actually love this section of the map. I haven't been here yet. This section of the map is so much fun to explore. This was when the game like really captured me, I think. Was going through Liurnia. I mean, Limgrave was awesome, but Liurnia really sucked me in. Maybe I'm just a sucker for lakes and mountains. I know I'm a sucker for lakes and mountains, but... What's that? Oh, it's Cathedral of Manisalis. It's like there's not a church on the other side of Liurnia. Yeah, there is. It's on top of the plateau. Should I kill the boatman?
Can you hear me? Help me! I'm stuck.
Help me, I'm stuck.
Hello!
Hey, Alexander.
Anyone? As you can, some. Would you mind? My thanks. Just give my doll pop. No, don't worry about my. I'm stuck back. Just.
All right. Is this the one where you need oil?
Please. Wait. My lower half is stuck on something down there. No! Whew, I thought I was. I don't think you can. No. Let's think. What if I?
Okay. Yeah. This is the one you need oil for. How about, man? I'm gonna murder you quick. Thoughts? Or get murdered by you. That's another option. Get if you mess with the boat, man. Wait, bro, tanky. What the heck? And definitely not vulnerable to frostbite. I know that for sure. Uh-oh. Thank you for killing all your summons for me, friend. He hit me with his tuba. Brother got his horn. His didgeridoo. Okay. That one's just for fun. And the skeletal bandit ashes, I suppose. But this guy gives you a that's Kristoff, I think, but he doesn't drop his ashes. His ashes are in like the ruins by Radahn, right? I think that's Dragon Knight Kristoff. Or no, that's the Uga. That's the Red Mane Knight ashes, I think. I like messing with Spirit Ashes, man. Spirit Ashes are fun. I do a lot of Spirit Ash stuff. All right. Here we go. Oh, Dunk, you were asking. I don't know if you're here now. You were asking about the gargoyles when I was in Shifra. They are in Shifra, but they're in the section you can only get to after you beat Radahn, and the meteor hits and like opens up the underground. So it's not quite. It's the same like name of the area, and it's on the same map, but you can't actually get there. Yeah, until you... Yeah, that place is a nightmare. You got the Crucible Knight, you got the stupid gargoyles. No, it's not. You can absolutely do that. And honestly, that area is actually entirely optional anyway. I stopped because I was getting lost, and the bear found me. That's Death 100. That's pretty good for... Yeah, that's appropriate. I got Elden ringed pretty hard there. Gosh, I haven't come up here in a while. Oh, I should go to the Church of Vows, talk to Turtle Pope. I can't believe they didn't elect Turtle Pope, dude. Yeah, the only reason you need to go down past gargoyles is if you want to get to like Fortis X and deeper depths, but don't need to go there. It's a cool place. All right. I'm gonna talk to Turtle Pope because he's my bro.
You are welcome. I am. My apology. Do you know how it came? Well,
maybe I do know. My eyes only let me say I don't know.
Oh, you are free. I would say if you find, unless in which case.
I love Turtle Pope. What a majestic creature. All right. Yeah. This is better. I'll go this way. Take the upper path. This is the path I'm used to taking. I don't even know if you can get to where I'm thinking that I want to go from the lower path. But whatever. We'll go this way. Unless I'm a moron? No. No, we're good. This is right. Old, yes, of course, not Wool Palace. Old Palace. How could I ever get them mixed up? How ridiculous of you. I might get one shot by the snipers in here, actually. I had not considered that. If they had shot me, I absolutely will get one shot. That's actually terrifying. Okay, we're good. That's the most sniper heavy spot is just right through there. So. Okay. Yeah, that's the Frenzy Flame Village. Okay, yeah, I know where I'm going now. I know where I'm at. You jump it. I forgot there were 2 mausoleums up here. I thought there was only the one. I thought the mausoleum was higher. It is. Yeah, so this is the spot I was talking about in the other stream where I was like one of the first ones. I was the first one on Fextra Life anyway to note that you could jump down to Bellum Highway from here. Before I realized that there's way easy. There's literally a spear spring that you can just jump to Bellum Highway. But this is still not how I get up. How you get up here? What am I doing? I don't. It's. You gotta go from the lift past the frenzy eye, right? You go around and through the Frenzy Flame Village? Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. Guys, I've played this game for like 500 hours, I swear. It's not that much. It's 400 something, I think. Might only be high 300s. I'm pretty close to 400. If I get frenzied, I die. If I get frenzied, I die. Wait, I actually have crazy frenzy resist. Why is my frenzy resist bar so huge? Alright, I'm gonna try not to die to the rats. This is actually way easier run if I do clear this tower. Okay, good. I'm gonna chug this just so nothing goofy happens to me while I'm up there. Because I hate having to deal with this tower. And if I die somewhere incidentally up there, I'm gonna be very sad. Okay. Done. Problem solved. We're out of here. Frenzy Flame Village. We'll run over here towards this rise and grab the Site of Grace that is over here. Right? There's a Site of Grace over here? No. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. There it is. Okay. I knew there was one over here somewhere. Then we'll head into the Frenzy Flame Village and head up to the church. I think +9 weapon, we should be able to kill Vike pretty easily. I don't think that'll be anything. I think we'll just poke him to death. Plus we have a halberd, which is crazy good for NPC, like, PvP. So, it's not actually PvP, you know what I mean. Killing actual NPCs, very good for that, because you can just poke them from forever away. Whoa! His eyes! Bacon Babe's here, right? Yeah, okay. Here comes our boy. The coolest character that's never talked about in this game. What are the requirements of Vike's War Spear? Too much. Roll to Blood's favor. All right, back to Vari we go. Shit, I'm pretty sure there's a. Okay, is it in here? I thought there was a site of grace like right here. But this is towards the beginning of the game where they're absolutely showering you with sites of grace. But this game's pretty generous with sites of grace at all times. It's not like the older ones. Man, I went back to play Dark Souls 1 the other day. Couldn't do it, man. Like, it's still fun. I appreciate Dark Souls 1 for what it is. But holy crap, the quality of... Here it is. The quality of life is just so much better now. Doing, like, the bonfire... Runs from bonfire to bonfire. I mean, it's a different feel. DS3 is my favorite, I think. It's close between that and Elden Ring. I do think I like DS3 the best. I think I can acknowledge Elden Ring as probably a more impressive game than Dark Souls 3, but I think Dark Souls 3 is my favorite. If that makes sense.
You've complete and with this
But yeah, Dark Souls 1, like, just the runs between bonfires and the boss runbacks and stuff, it's like... And the rolling, like, rolling, it feels so awkward in Dark Souls 1.
Oh, good clench your teeth or something.
It just feels way clunkier. And I think Dark Souls 3 gives you the linear experience that Elden Ring doesn't always. So it's like a little less overwhelming, and it takes a little less time to get into a Dark Souls 3 run. While still having like some of the modern, having the FP system and the controls being clean, that sort of thing. I think I like Dark Souls 3 the best for that. But it's, I mean, I've played Elden Ring more than I've played Dark Souls 3, so it's a little bit of just kind of a preference thing. Okay. Where to from here? Let's go down here. Let's head towards Gargs. We will eventually need to kill gargoyles. Well, hold on. I might just do a little bit of collecting. I'm gonna really quickly look up the Banished Knight Halberd and see what blood infusions it can have. Here we go. I'm not sharing my whole screen, I'm just sharing the window, otherwise I'd bring Vextra onto the screen here. Blood Tech, Seppuku, Spectral Lance. Spectral Lance would be pretty good. Where's the blood? Does anyone know where the blood wet blade is? The black wet blade. It's in Night's Sacred Ground. Right. Okay. Sick. So yeah, let's go to Nokron. That sounds great. That sounds perfect. Want to go down there anyway, so do that. Just unlocked Nokron and such. So this will be perfect. Go down to Nocron, get the Black Wet Blade. It'll let us put blood on Banished Knight Halberd. So this +9, you know, I might lose a little bit of DPS by attacking with 2 weapons, one of which is fully upgraded, one of which is not. But I think that'll be made up for by the fact that we'll be getting Bleed and Frost. Forgot it makes you dismount for this part. Whee! Whoop! Don't jump too far. The anti-Anor Londo. Bird of bolts. This is something, right? I usually grab whatever it is that's up here. Hi guys. Just a rune arc. Yeah, thought it was more exciting. There's a lot of items that I always pick up because they're pretty easy to pick up, but they aren't actually anything useful. Be careful not to get stabbed, dude. And remember that I am easily one-shot at all points in the game. Hi, nerds. Don't mind me. I'm gonna grab that, though. Get away from me. Hold the... Okay, good. My weapon is still insanely overloaded for this area. Good to know. This is something. This might be the map. Is this the map? No, Glovewort Bell bearing. Okay. There's a bunch of Glovewort over here. This is also something. This might just be like a rune arc or something. Larval tier, that's right. Okay, and we got one. Dude, we can respec all our levels now. Or we can make ourselves beautiful again. I'm gonna get these ashes. Great Shield Soldier ashes are very good. They take aggro extremely well, and are super tanky because they all have great shields. So very good. Take off my weapons. I don't have anything on my hotbar that I have to worry about, do I? Okay. No kukri for you, Mr. Mimic tier. Run in till he starts puffing. And yeah. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. One moment. Wait, hold on. Finger Maiden robe? Heck yeah. There we go. Slightly better fashion now. Alright. Sir, you seem to be level 1 and not have any armor. That's odd. Alright. Sitting at 100 deaths for a long time. That's pretty satisfying. Go the rest of the game, dude. I'm gonna first try Consort. Wait. I screwed up. He got away. I don't remember what that is, so I think I'm gonna get it. Again, I don't remember. I should have just saved and quit. But, okay. Whatever. I'll save and quit next time. I don't remember what that is. I don't remember if I get it because it's really easy to get because it's right here, or if I get it because it's something actually useful. Somber 5, yeah, I'm glad I grabbed that. Somber 5 could be legitimately useful. Oh, we can kill deer while we're here. That is... We do actually genuinely need to do that. Because he drops a remembrance. And I did brand this as all remembrances. I might regret that later. But for now, at least. For those of you who don't know, you can see Moog's Palace over there. You can get there, dude. Why do I... Oh. Heard somebody. I have a marker on my map, but I don't want it there. Alright, I'll take this. So if I die, I don't go all the way back. I eventually gotta go down there. This one I'm pretty sure is only 6. I think there's only 6. So. Guys, I'm just trying to light the fires. Alright, I'm not trying to. Those guys have... Yeah, they do have infinite ancestor skulls. Huh. I didn't know that. Getting all these bow ashes of war that I've literally never used. Okay, what am I missing here? We got... Hey guys. Missing. Right. Yeah, missing. Which is that? I did that one that hides back there. I did this very first one. Is this the very first one? Is there an earlier one? So, let me think about this for a second. So, got that one, got the very far one. Oh, it's the one behind the tree. It's the one by the right. Okay. Let's go do that. Let's see if we can do this without aggroing the red wolf. Puppies all just having a grand old time. Power gathers somewhere in Alright, we're gonna go get the black wet blade. Isn't there a shiny that I didn't pick up over here? No. Gonna go get the black wet blade. In Knight's Holy Ground, and then infuse this with blood. Man, I don't remember my way around here super well. This way? Yeah, okay. Knight's sacred ground, I'm sorry. It's not holy, it's sacred. I'm gonna have to basically pick up everything because I do not remember what's the black wet blade. So I'm just gonna have to keep grabbing stuff. I think it's down low, right? Like by the giant. I think so. Alright guys, please don't shoot me. These guys do so much damage with the stupid crossbows. They might actually just like one-shot me with a crossbow. Okay, we're good. We made it. Don't like this. Butterflies? Just butterflies? Oh! Excuse me, sir. Coming at me with a mace. Not gonna invite him to my birthday party. That's the black wet blade. Okay, sick. Mimic Tear's back there. I don't think I need Mimic Tear right now. So I'm just gonna get out of here. Go grab the... Hey guys. And I can grab this, and then if I decide I want the Finger Slayer blade later, I can go grab it. But don't need it for now. Okay. Black wet blade acquired. I could poison it with that. I don't think any of these would be compatible with poison, right? That one definitely isn't, so I don't know. Okay. Yeah, let's resolve is fine for now. I don't think I'm gonna ever use the Ash of War anyway. What was the one I said that I wanted to use? Let me double check here quick. Spectral Lance, that's right. Spectral Lance would be pretty good. And that's Church of the Cuckoo, Set of Grace. Large Graveyard East. Oh, yeah. Gosh. That's in Karya. Nah, I don't really care. As long as it has blood on it, that's what matters. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got upgrade materials wise. We've picked up a few more smithing 5s. I don't think we picked up 6. Yeah, okay. We picked up 1. 5, 1 with 2 smithing 6. Where's smithing some bell bearing 3? Let's find out. Typing it into Google. Zamor Ruins. Okay, mountaintops. All right, that makes sense. So, gotta beat Morgott before then. But for now, We're gonna go to the Ancestor Woods and we're gonna get this remembrance that's right here. I don't know if this guy bleeds or frosts. Well, we'll find out. I think a lot of this stuff is actually useful. I should pick up more of the shinies around here. Well, okay. Some of it's gold tinged section, but. Ow! Okay. That was uncalled for. Here we go. Hopefully that should be a pretty easy fight. We'll see how bad it is with the dual halberd setup. Normally this fight is just a straight DPS check and it's super easy, and I do have a +9 halberd. Okay. It's gonna be annoying if you do that all the time. It's already rezzing. Oh yeah, this guy is the healing one. Alright, well, can't win them all. I can't believe bro just ran away from me immediately. Oh my gosh, get down here. Oh, don't. Okay. Nerd. Oh gosh, I'm dead. Yeah, I was in the zone. Alright, that's not bad. Damage is plenty. If I can get a good time, well-timed stagger, I may kill him before he does the heal thing. That'd be cool. Don't think it's gonna happen, but it might. Might be. I think this guy's immune to bleed. I'm not sure if he's immune to frost. I wouldn't be surprised. But we got plenty of damage regardless, so I'm not. Get a stagger, please. I was greedy because I didn't. Okay, we're good. I didn't want him to heal, so I got greedy for that last hit, but then he didn't hit me. Yeah, never punished. If he healed there, I was screwed. Well, I wasn't screwed. Honestly, the heal would have been not too bad. If he did any other move other than the 3 hits that are super easy to dodge, I would have been in trouble. Still 100 deaths. First try in Regal Ancestor. I'll take it. Okay. Where from here? I could go kill gargoyles, but that sounds like just the worst. I mean, it's probably Morgoth, right? It's probably time. I could go kill Rykard. Sure. Let's go kill Rykard. That seems fine. 'Cause, 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 I will die a lot of times to Rykard, but it might work out. There is a strat. Okay, I can't be slow walking. But heavy load is fine. I've been told this is a strat, but I've not tried it myself. You can stand in the lava, and basically none of his moves will hit you. And you just do this. Okay, never mind. Some of his moves hit you. All right, I'll have to actually try. That's all right. If it was literally none of his moves hit you, but if it's, then maybe, but if it's none of his moves except this spin, then I'm gonna have to pay attention anyway, so. Might as well just, oh, we may be able to. No, okay. The tummy, dude. That's all right. I can take the Omen Smirk mask off. I hate this thing. Maybe Hood actually might be useful because the Ash of War is pretty good on this thing. Bad at dodging. We're 2 deaths past 100. This one will be interesting. I pretty much always just like face tank Rykard and just DPS check him with Serpent's Fang. So Serpent's Fang, Serpent Hunter. So this would be interesting actually to see. I healed when I hadn't gotten hit. Oh, I was standing in poison field. Might be on this guy for the rest of the stream today. We'll see. Oh, you can see his face right there. I never noticed. See Rykard's face on the snack. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge that one. Maybe run. Digs his head in, doesn't do anything, and then he... I wonder if you can outrun it. I'll try that next. Haven't fought Rykard in a while either. I know I've been saying that about pretty much every boss. But it's kind of true. I mean... haven't played the game in a long time, especially not the later portions of it. Okay, well, yeah, that's fair. Maybe I shouldn't immediately do 2 jump attacks and get myself in trouble. Nah, I don't know about that. Oh, I should drink my flask. Getting 2 hit instead of 1 hit is a pretty big deal. Can I do this? Nope. Said that in poison. I could do that first, maybe. But that seems like a waste. You only get a limited number of like free staggers with the weapon art. I'll try it. Screw it. He doesn't stagger on the second one. Alright. First one's free stagger for free damage, and maybe we're just R1ing it. Only cool in this fight. So I don't know if you fought Rykard, but this weapon, you pick it up from his you pick it up from like right here. Like it's in his arena. This dude's holding it normally. I picked it up earlier. And it shoots out the giant wind blades, but only during this one specific fight. Ooh, did I miss the second hit? It's not so bad. Ooh, that's annoying. Yes, this is Rob's favorite. I'm gonna get grabbed, and it hits me more than once, so it's gonna kill me through bubble. Aha, we're good. I matched. Maybe it does only hit you once. I thought I hit you multiple times. I think I just missed the B button. I'm pretty sure I literally did not press the button. All right, we're getting there. I like this jump R2 into immediately hitting him with the weapon art for the stagger. I think that's, I don't know, maybe I'll regret using that stagger later on. Okay, can't outrun it. I don't know what to do about that one. I tried rolling into it. I probably just mistimed it. Could you jump it? I might try jumping it. It is like along the ground. I don't think I doubt you can jump it, but I'll try it. I'll try it next time. We're in the science phase of dying to a boss 100 times for science. You'd think I'd know these things. I beat Rykard 100 times. No, I beat Rykard at least a dozen, if not more times. I think I'd know how to fight him by now. Very different game when you get one shot, man. I mistimed that jump for sure, but I'm pretty sure that you can't jump that, so try rolling into it again. It's got to just be a roll timing thing with rolling into it. It's too wide for you to get around. Oh, I didn't input the second one. disagree with that. I don't know what hit me there. Thought I timed that roll pretty well. It's not looking great. Oh, okay. I ran out of stamina. Wasn't recovered yet, dude. My weapon's so slow. Jump R1s, maybe? Jump R1s better? Maybe. So I had a little bit of stamina come back so I can do this. And that's okay. Because you get the second stagger off the second hit. Bad timing. Okay. That one's just bad timing. Have I dodged an attack yet? That wasn't the grab? I think I've only dodged the grab. I've gotten hit by the grab twice. No, still get hit by it. Okay. Man, I really don't know what to do against that move. I know I can dodge that one. No. Getting greedy, man. I'm just so used to DPS in this boss. Because when you can take a hit or two, it's whatever, man. Man. I'm saying man. I've replaced dude. Now I'm saying nothing but man. Turning into Dan Campbell over here. Tempted by the stand in the lava strat. Can I get a stagger if I do two of these? Does he actually have a weak point you can hit? No, okay. You just use that to DPS. Alright, we're learning. The charge R2s are doing way better for me than the jump R2s. Might be dead to this though? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Charge R2s, and then DPS when he staggers. And when he comes out of it, I can immediately hit him with a with an L2. I think that's the way to go. Man, I still have yet to dodge that. Not sure what to do about it. Hmm. I don't know, dude. I'm pretty close to Googling it. I have no idea what to do against that move. It's got to just be a better time to roll. But I can't seem to roll through it. I definitely can't jump it. I can't run. Can I line of sight block it with a pillar? I can try, but I mean, if I'm up at his face, that doesn't help me. Why am I not drinking my physical here? Look there if I have physical. I'm tilted, man. I'm letting myself get tilted. Okay. Do this with no charge. Stagger, maybe? Yeah, okay. Okay, wait for this to come back so I can hit him with one of these. And then I can do an L2 for the stagger, because this is a guaranteed stagger. 2 guaranteed staggers. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, that was a good roll. I felt like I got full iframes there. Maybe if I go forward with that timing? Maybe, because I tried going to the side that time. I don't know, man. That's just... I have to have dodged that move at some point. How do I not remember ever dodging that move ever? I didn't drink my flask. Drink it after this. Yeah, okay. I'm dumb. Okay, it's okay, 'cause it's just poison. Okay, now I can just run away. Nope. Again, that felt like good timing. Dodge that move, man. Yeah, I mean, it might be. It might be intentional that you jump it, and I just did the jump with the wrong timing, or it might be they're supposed to, you know, I might be able to sprint in a direction that'll get me out of it. I feel like I've hit the timing pretty well the past couple times and not gotten it, so I don't know if it's possible that I can't. Oh, that was dumb. Now we have no stamina. Okay. Okay. Stamina recharge. 2. Just tank it with flask, sure. Poison is fine. I don't think he reaches. He reaches! I forgot he had the jump at the end. Alright, we're in there. Doing this consistently is going to be the trick. Getting better, though. Getting better. We might not... We'll see. We got some time left on the stream, but I don't know if it's going to be... Didn't hit his head. There we go. That hit his head. Got the good noise. Didn't have my flask up. He's always going to do that at least once, so I need to have flask. Or figure out how to dodge it. I know there's got to be a way. I just don't know what it is. Now, that's a fair point. I figured it went all the way, but you might be right. I wonder if I can just outrange it. Because you see really early on when he's going for it, because his head goes up. So you might be able to do that pretty soon. That's a fair point. I'll try it. I didn't... Okay. Okay. Well, this run might be a wash. Let's find out. That looks like it goes pretty much the whole way. Looks pretty far. It's wide too, man. I don't know, man. It's got to be. It must be that I have to play around a pillar with it, right? There's plenty of line of sight blocking sections of this arena. Okay. Let's see what I can do with that assumption. That was greedy. Shouldn't have gone for that. Unprovoked heavy attack. Was a little bold. We got a headshot on the first one. Getting good at dodging the grab, at least. Can I get a second one in? Yeah, all right, all right. Now we're cooking with gas. Get it off before it. He didn't do it that time. Unfortunately, that's the easy part of the fight. I'll watch this one. I like this one. Laggy this cutscene is. You don't like that he got little hands, little people on his sword? His little serpent tongue sword? This is the part of the show where Noah dies. That's me. Sometimes I refer to myself as the Ballistic Biscuit. Sometimes I call myself Noah. Who knows what my real name is? Wait, is God the Fiery Serpent the hard part of the fight? No, because he hasn't summoned the moon to kill me yet. Did I interrupt him? No, damn. Oh, I didn't know he still had a grab. Okay, half health? Sure. That's not so bad. We'll keep trying it. A little bit longer anyway. Excuse me, man. I burped like 4 times on stream today. I'm so sorry. So sorry for all you misformed folks. Isolating my audience. Wow, already a stagger? That's almost too early. Like, guess I got a lot of headshots. Getting better at this phase, at least. I think if I'm close enough to him, he doesn't do the ground slam thing. So I think I just need to stay closer. That's all I need to do. Okay, and I'm dead. That's right. If I can consistently be killing phase 1, phase 2, at some point I'll get good RNG and it'll be fine. And I think I figured out the distance that I need to stand for him not to do the immediate ground thing. I haven't figured out how to dodge yet. Love you to start back at Snake Man. What kind of game do you think this is? We're in a Souls game here, friend. Phase 1 is the warm-up. Think this will knock down? Yeah, I'm getting much better at this phase. Maybe I also want to stand close to Rykard. Let's try it out. I'm gonna get up in his face. Don't know the timing of that one. It's alright. It's like Ishin and fighting Ishin in Sekiro. First, you can barely get to phase 1. Then you can barely get through phase 2. You can barely get through phase 3. And then eventually you can kill him without looking. It's all progress. Hey, go get the Mimic tier and have another Serpent Hunter, but I don't think. Level 1 Mimic tier seems like it's going to be exceptionally useless. Oh, he did the third one. Gotta look for the third one. Okay. Alright, slightly better. Getting there a little bit at a time. Oh, lost my death counter. There we go. I have enough piece. Alright. Screwed that up a little bit, but that's alright. Okay, just did the 1. This one I can run back from and then charge. Probably get 2 in there. like it when he does that. Punish the grab move all day long. Not as good as the timing of the third one. I'm greedy. I'm dead. Yep. No, we finally died to first phase again. Now we're back to square one. Might stop drinking. Past couple fights I've drank in the physic in the middle, which I think is the way to go. Because I can find an opening to do it, and then I'm not wasting it on like a bad run. I'd rather have it for Rykard phase 2. I can't see him. I don't know what he's doing. I got way too close, and that's he hasn't done that like rapid bites. All right, guys, a few more tries. Another 15 minutes or so, I think, before I get a dip. So, couple more tries, and then we'll see. Might have to come back to this guy another time, and that is okay. This is greedy. Why am I doing this? Okay. No, it was actually calculated very carefully. Yeah, like I should have drank Flask of the Air while my stamina was recharging. That's okay. I think this is enough stamina. I'll drink it now. Okay, there we go. Ooh, a double hit. That's cool. Why did I do this? Okay, because I'm actually a genius. That's why. I just knew, dude. Game sense. Still got bubble for Rykard phase. That feels good. This is greedy to go for this immediately, but... Oh yeah, he slams it and then sweeps. I'm just gonna get this right off the bat. It's free. Oh, I forgot that he does that. I don't know, man. I don't know his second phase very well. Usually run around at a distance and I'm poking him from a long ways out. Nope. Alt tab to my death counter, didn't alt tab back in. That's not very helpful. Oop, roll back. My bad. I got spooked. Should have rolled forward. Alright. Okay. Oh, we're dead, boys. He used the move. That's illegal. He hasn't used that move in so long. I didn't get close enough to him first, I guess. Now it might be too close. I'm gonna have no stamina after this, but I think it's okay. Okay, regenning. I might be able to get... I'm gonna... If I pop my bubble on... Pop to the bubble on the lava. That sucks. This has been a weird fight. I'm not doing the normal, consistent stuff. Yeah, I got the third one timing down now. I don't like going into Rykard without having my bubble, but see how it goes. What if I just do this right away and just use it to get some distance? And just like, oh, okay, he can destroy the pillars. I'm learning. He's backing me into a corner. Let's get out of here. You think, can I get another stagger on him yet? Yeah, none of that nonsense. Okay. Don't love this. I'm pretty sure if he's not right on top of you, you can outrun all of this. I think. I am gonna run out of stamina. Okay. Okay. All right. Good. Okay. I'm still probably gonna lose here, as I don't think I know this phase well enough. But I feel like we're kind of in business. I know I might even swap one of my flasks or two of my flasks to blue flasks. Alright, we're at 135 deaths. We got a strategy now. We got a strategy. That was way better. I think getting distance in the second phase helped a lot, because then I can just run. So we're gonna get some blue flasks, and we're gonna give it a go. Feel pretty good about this now. That was an encouraging attempt. We're dead. Okay. I was super close to him that time. I just missed my roll timing. That sucks. It's a shame. Indeed. Getting dude. That one, I'm mistiming my rolls on those now, which doesn't help. Okay, double headshot. Man, it's a shame that I just lose. Oh, I thought I had it that time. I thought I did it. Why is it doing that now? What am I doing differently? It's got to be my positioning. It's got to be my positioning somehow. I'm not sure exactly what I'm screwing up with my positioning, but it's got to be something like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is definitely my positioning because he's doing that every time now. Maybe I'm getting too close because I'm like kind of coming up to the right. Maybe I gotta sit further left. We're learning in real time, man. So we're gonna go this way. Just gonna screw up our retreat vector a little bit. Yeah, okay. And do that all day. Do that. Don't love the poison. Oh. Thought I was too close for the poison to hit me. We're back, man. We had the one good run. Now you got to reset and lose to the first phase a couple hundred times. It's all part of the cycle. That's right. We're gonna sleep on it. We're gonna come back to it next Elden Ring Wednesday. If we don't get it, we might get it right here. This should theoretically be one of the easier bosses in RL1, I feel like, because it's not that much different. Or it shouldn't be that much different. Oh, why'd I run away? I was just gonna do that. Yeah, what am I doing? Gotta be close to him. He's doing all the range stuff now. He wasn't doing that before. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I didn't have the roll. Didn't have stamina. We've gotten significantly worse. That hits so wide, dude. I still have yet to dodge that attack. I don't know what to do about it. I might Google it, man. And go on Fextra and see what people say to do about it. I also don't know why he started doing it all the time. So. He's doing it again. Okay, definitely not jump. I was at the peak of the jump there. Why is he doing it again? What changed, man? He's just decided. He even had I killed him too many times. He's had enough of my crap. want him to have to move. Nope. Okay, it goes. Okay, it literally breaks those. So, so it's not line of sight. We've tested that theory. I know I've dodged that move before, dude. What have I done? I just usually way further back. Maybe. Now, I haven't had to dodge those in a while, so now I'm with them stuff. Alright. We're gonna go to 150. We're gonna go to 150 and see what happens. 150 deaths. If we can't get it by then, we'll get it next time. I actually liked that. I liked the dash R2. It got me a little closer, which I think is gonna be good. Okay, how close I am does not matter. My bad. I was about as in the lava as you could be, so it is totally not. It must. I'm sure it's positioning related somewhat, but I don't think it's spacing related, or at least not like super strongly. So, not entirely. That was a perfect roll. That could not have been better. You can't roll through it. What are you doing if you're not rolling through it? Stagger him out of it, maybe. All right, last attempt. Here we go, boys. This is it. This is all we got. We're doing it different this time. Opening with the one. Opening with the weapon art. That reached just about to the door. Well, we have probably died about 50 times. To that move in particular. We are at 150 deaths. This will be the last one. We're going to 151. That made it. That one made me sad, so we're trying one more time. And if not, it means we're too tired. Okay, I like this positioning better. We're dead! We're dead! It went sideways! Okay, we're getting out of here. I can't do it anymore. Alright, man. I'll figure out something to do between now and next time we hit rune level 1, which might be a little while. We're gonna. So for those of you who don't know, Elden Ring Night Rain, the spin-off game, comes out tomorrow at 6 p.m. for the East Coast. So I will probably be playing it on my own a bit late in the evening tomorrow. And then I will be playing it Friday, and I will likely be streaming it Friday. My plan is to do a bunch of streaming Friday. So I think that'll be fun. Hopefully I will see you guys there. And we'll get back to the rune level 1 whenever I get sick of Night Rain. So it might be a while. Maybe because Elden Ring Wednesday will probably be Night Rain for a little bit. Maybe I'll get bored of it super quick and we'll come back here. But regardless, Rykard, you win today. I'll keep the death counter. We'll make it work another day. Thanks guys for jumping on the stream. Hopefully I will see you guys Friday. And yeah, we'll talk to you soon. Have a good one, guys. Oh, actually, before I sign off, I think we're gonna do a raid today. I know there's only like 3 people watching, but I'm gonna send us over to Lobos Jr.'s channel. He is a Dark Souls YouTuber / Twitch streamer. In May he does fundraising for St. Jude Children's Hospital, so it's all fundraising for children's cancer stuff. It's really awesome the amount of money he raises and the stuff that he does. So I'm gonna send all 3 viewers over to him. So yeah, we'll do that. Thank you guys. I'll catch you next time.